I said, wake me up when starts. I'm gonna pop my bike, far the hill, watch it from afar. 'Cause he's a bad. Now and he likes to see you, and he's got no Bible on his chest. He just had.
Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Preseason action continues tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Slides it across to Besser. Now a quick pass to Hughes. Too much congestion in front. Sends it into the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Puts it on net. He scores! Elias Pettersson. Wow!
Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
Vancouver's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal. Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they're going to find a way to kill it off.
Here's the first step of the power play.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Texas looks to attack. From the boards, he takes that pass. And he slides it quickly to LeBanc. Directed over to Yulson. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to LeBanc. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Nielsen's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Sends it quickly to Anderson. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Koskinen.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at a top.
Off the bar will play on. It was that close. Koskinen's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that and makes a nice cover.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. He's in a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all done in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quick pass to Steen. Oh, look at the pass. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Clearing attempt. And they clear the defensive zone. The Bandits will play the puck from behind the net. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Fires it, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken the penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
The Bandits once again send out their power play unit.
They get frustrated with their power play, stick and execute to the game plan. And part of that is hitting that weak side for the cross-crease one-timer.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they send it down the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Nice poke check. Vancouver's got possession while undermanned. Dumps it into the O-zone. From the right side, takes the pass. And the puck's knocked loose. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Texas takes possession at center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, he was kind of using his stick as a weapon there, James. He was hacking and whacking, and these are the types of calls that need to be made because they can result in an injury.
The Bandits with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save. The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute, no luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They'll want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out of harm's way. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Misak. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Steen. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Puts it on net. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Puck scooped up by Anderson. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Here's a short
some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
Can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
The Bandits win that offensive zone faceoff. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer. Power play execution is all about retrieval and owning the puck. If you don't possess it, you can't score. But it comes right off of the faceoff. And how often do you work on these set plays where you're trying to get the look that you want and then you convert? Beautiful play all the way around.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Canucks take control of the faceoff. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. And it's a quick pass to Juulsen. Takes the shot, and he makes the save. The Bandits move it ahead. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And he sidesteps the check there. Tries to the paint. Denies him in front. Receives the pass. Slides the puck across to Raska. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Puck picked up by Juulsen.
Raska has made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Bandits win the draw on their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turned aside with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Hirose. A chance in front, and that's intercepted. And that's intercepted by Hirose. Stones him with the blocker. The Canucks gain possession. Unloads a shot. Blocked in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Canucks have it against the wall. Feeds it over to Hirose. And now he tries to get it across to Hinostroza. Takes the feed. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Moves it quickly over to Misak. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Rogers got it on the offensive end. Handles the pass. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken by Dickinson. Quick feed to Onyebuchi. Now a quick pass to Cruikshank. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Quick pass to Klimovich. Gets the puck in deep. Texas has possession of it now. They go on the attack through center. Slides it across. Just a little too much. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Here's a short pass to Klimovich. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Tosses it on to Giuseppe. And that's poked away. Picked up along the wall by Myers. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puts the puck on net. Texas takes possession along the wall. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. Poked away by Sherratt. Too many bodies in the way. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Puck grabbed by Sprong. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Picked up along the boards by Ceci. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Oh, and another save!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Feeds it to Hinostroza. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Check our website for details.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vancouver's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get at some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Wrist shot from the slot. The Canucks played along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Dropped over the open ice. And that's blocked in traffic. Sends the pass over. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. And that's blocked from someone in front. Pettersson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Can't connect. Texas looks to move the puck from their own end. Quick feed to Raska. And he's ridden off the puck. And he takes the feed. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Texas gets the puck near the boards. Line change. And now it's over to Raska. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. All alone! Great glove save by Pixa.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Juulsen. And he comes up with the glove save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Canucks have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Moves the puck. Koskinen's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Texas has put up a lot of shots on net tonight, but yet they still find themselves down here in period number 2. Gets the puck over to DiGiuseppe. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Peksa. Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And that's poked away by Susie. Kicks it away from the crease. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And now it's grabbed by Nielsen. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck scooped up by Hirose. Sends it across the ice. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
The Canucks make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Canucks are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're patting your stats.
Sends it out in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it quickly to Hollowell, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Texas looked good on that play. Now can they do it again?
That's a timely goal, James. A very stagnant game for this team. Really not a lot of fire, not a lot of juice. And they get that one. And so that should elevate the heart rate a little bit and get it all pumping in the right direction.
The Canucks have it now. And he slides it quickly to Hirose. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Vancouver's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Pickles won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Dumps it in. Slides it over with pace to Besser. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And he takes the feed. Lays the body. Here's a short pass to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that tears off a body in the lane. Great read with the stick. Here's a chance to get it out. And they take care of business on the play. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Hirose. Oh, what a glove save there! Wisdom's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Knocks the puck loose. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Works it across to Cruikshank.
Hoskinen's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Vancouver's won the draw. Time to execute here on this power play. Tries to get the puck to DiGiuseppe. Moves it quickly over to Hinostroza. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Pickles gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession.
Ellinis is up and ready to go.
Away. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canucks lead at 4-2. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
The Canucks have been moving and grooving all night long, and we're only in the second period here, Pounder.
Well, they're finding a way to get the puck, and that's because they're retrieving it. But when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it, and the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible, and the score is a result.
Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass over to the bank. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Quick feed to Barrie. He grabs the puck here at the point. Glove save. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Vancouver's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Wisdom's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Has woken up late in the second period, answering back with a goal of their own.
Just takes one thing, that goal, to make a difference in a game and switch the momentum. As we all know, the game of hockey is all about the ebbs and flows and managing the momentum.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Texas gains a hold of it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Cuts to the paint. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here's a shot. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Rasta. Oh, what a glove save by Koskinen. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Klinkovic has gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ratu. Puck moved over to Sherratt. Pass to Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Cruikshank. Keeps a hold of the puck. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Big hit, and that frees up possession. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Texas has been behind the play most of this game, which means they're chasing it, James. I mean, they haven't been urgent, and their foot speed really slow. They really have to rethink how they've come into this third period. They have to make some adjustments and really look to attack if they want to get back in this game.
Can't maintain possession. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Sarnik's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And turns it aside with ease. Takes a shot. There's another stop. Good battle along the boards to the puck. Texas has it near the wall. And he sends it across to Rasta. Vancouver's gained possession. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Unreal pressure!
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. And he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
And here's the pass to Anderson. Slides the puck over. And that's broken up. Puck picked up by Onyebuchi. And a solid stop on the play there. Texas looks to attack. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a 2-goal game with a 5-3 score. Nice job tying up his opponent. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Quick shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly.
Over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Vancouver's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. The Canucks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, denies him with the clever save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Canucks have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Sends a pass over. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Senators will glide into the dot. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Can't hang on after that hit. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's the shot. Makes the save. Myers carries the puck in his own zone.
He's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Myers has it in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denies him! Good fight for the puck along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. And a great save! The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Texas gains the zone. Puts it on net. What a glove save by Koskinen.
Steen's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
The Canucks can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers thrown up. The Canucks have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Texas wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Hirose. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Quick cross ice pass to Anderson.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Big time stop there. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Texas has it in their own end. Hollowell's got it in the defensive end. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Vancouver's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Bandits take possession off the faceoff. Oh, what a stop by Koskinen! They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Juulsen. To his teammate! Big-time stop! Looks to pass it to Misak. Fires it! And that goes off a player in front. Slides it across to Susi. Juulsen's picking up steam. Oh, here we go! Oh, what a save in front! Texas has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Turns it aside. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Vancouver's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Texas wins possession right off the draw. Stars! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
To keep their foot on the gas pedal now. They need more offense.
Well, you know their opponent is going to be looking to protect the middle of the ice, get in those shooting lanes, so they're going to have to find ways to get shots through and to get net front presence.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Sarnics won a big draw in their own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Resta.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Wisdom's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Puts it towards the net. Too much traffic in the lane. Fires to the empty net. Misses the net. Taken by Barry. Texas moves ahead with the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a good save. Wow. The Canucks lead it late in this third period. Wisdom's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puck grab by Hollowell. Here's a short pass to Wisdom. Oh, and he wants to get that one back as the stick breaks on the play.
Hughes is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chance and views. They're really frustrated in this one.
Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker and a lot of fun Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Vancouver's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Canucks just had one of those nights where I'm sure everybody in the organization is going home smiling.
Well, they should be. They had the puck on their stick, and they were...
I'm on my third life, looking at a razor knife. This night light got me through my childhood. Take this long route, hoping they don't see me fit into the crowd. See, I'm always in fear, they will appear, pushing me down, yelling my ear. You will never amount to anything, you should be afraid of everything. Young boy erasing and editing, checking round corners and looking ahead of me. What if they hurt me or what if they get me? Spent my lifetime ready and prepping. Like a bright steel to the knife, like a bright light to the night, like a kill switch to your life. I hope you think twice, I don't play nice. Open up, surprise. I'm on my sixth life, looking at a razor blade. This high life, thank you to my neighborhood. This long route taught me to be strong and rise above the crowd. Always in fear, they will appear, pushing me down, yelling my ear. You will never amount to anything, you should be afraid of everything. Young boy erasing and editing, checking round corners and looking ahead of me. What if they hurt me or what if they get me? Spent my lifetime ready and prepping. Like a bright steel to the knife, like a bright light to the night, like a kill switch to your life. I hope you think twice, I don't play nice. Open up, surprise. Useless life I've chosen. All these tears, look how they focus. Turn your face like you don't know it, but you can't say you don't know. Like a wet steel to the knife, like a bright light to the night, like a kill switch to your life. I hope you think twice, I don't play nice. Open up, surprise.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Ducks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute minor.
Anaheim's man advantage hold of the puck against the boards. And the puck clears the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Lundstrom. Handles the puck. Texas gains possession under man. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Now a quick pass to Bellows. Jabs the puck away. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. Takes the feed. And that's blocked. And he's knocked off the puck there.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Keeps possession. And he slides it quickly to McGinn. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Takes the pass. And he catches that one with the glove.
Zellweger's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Steens recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Anaheim's won the face-off. Trips it from the blue line. Ingham's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Carlson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And manages to clear the zone. The Ducks have it against the wall. Gautier's got it along the boards. Moves it to Lacombe. And he takes the pass. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Carlson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Ducks win it. And now it's grabbed. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Throws it in. Anaheim's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Killorn.
10 more seconds.
Trotz almost out of the box.
Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Texas gets a strong effort from the PK unit as they kill it off.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Here's a chance! And that banks off a stick. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Keeps possession on the play. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Texas has it behind the net. Receives the pass.
Nichols not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck.
They score!
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their sticks. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter the positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Texas has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off getting the first goal here.
Well, you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you've got the energy, and you created the pace.
Into the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it in on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Steen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Texas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Excellent stick work on the play. Feeds it over. Grabbed along the board by Kopobianco. Slides it diagonally to Lacole. Big time stop. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Here they come on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Bellows. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Brisebois. And he gives it over to Kajakovic. And that's picked off. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Fires it into the offensive zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Kajakovic. Anaheim's in now. Passes it over. Stones him in front. Quick pass across to Kajakovic. Takes a shot. Suchanik's going to hang on for a whistle.
Zellweger's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Play rolls on. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Handles the pass. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Perreault. Huge steal at his own end. The Ducks pick up steam and are on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Ducks have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. Lundstrom's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Nice zone entry on the left side. Off a stick and they can't connect. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Shakes off the coverage. Dishes it off. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Texas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Great save with the stick. And it's a quick pass to Gauthier. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Down the right side and into the zone. Drives it to the crease. Suchanik's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bandits lead it 1-0. The Ducks win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that goes wide!
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Coming to the slot! Angles it over to Gaucher. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And now he angles it across to Kajakovic. Texas has it near the wall. They've got some momentum here. And there's the save. Here's a short pass to Segura. Handles it along the blue line. 32 seconds left on the clock. Texas takes hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Gundler. Good use of the body on the play. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk in section 144 on the concourse before the end.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Ducks had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1. But they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
Shuts them down.
Suchanek's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Tremendous use of the body on the play. Takes the feed up ahead. Shot, and he shuts the ball. Makes a save again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes 1 and then the second save.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Nice job tying up his opponent. Anaheim's in on the offensive attack now. Texas gains a hold of it. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Feet out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! The Bandits have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Off the draw, they take possession. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Sends it in deep. Texas takes possession along the wall. Jostled off the puck. Scores! No, hang on. They're winning it off just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Texas wins that face-off at center. Afenasayev's got it into offensive territory. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over to Barry. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Oh, he can't bury that one!
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Moves it to Anderson. Afenasyev staying the line and on the attack. Feeds it over! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Ducks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. And he comes up big again.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Texas has the decided edge in the shot department, and as a result, they lead it here in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. Here's a feed in front, and a new pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Slides it across to Tatar. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Killorn. Sends the pass over. Takes it into the slot. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Bandits gain possession. Through center along the wing. Shot! Stopped with ease.
Suchanik's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Texas has to be feeling good about this 2-0 lead now, Cheryl.
You can see it in their body language. It feels like the floodgates are going to open. When you have that many opportunities on net, you're throwing everything at it. You're bound to get more.
Penalty coming up. And that pass attempt is deflected. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Burrow's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty. Anaheim's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Texas gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Nice job to escape the zone. Moves it quickly over to Bellows. Retrieves the puck trying to kickstart this power play. And he keeps possession. Gets the puck in deep. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Lundstrom. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Bandits have it now. Now a quick pass to Gundler. Anaheim's got the puck. Lundstrom's got it across the line. Takes the feed at the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. LeBank's lugging the puck. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes on over to Killorn. Loses his balance on the play. And he takes the dish. What a glove save by Suchanik.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And a great save. The backhander. They score! A power play goal.
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Anaheim's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he takes a shot and makes the save. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Texas takes possession at center. Solid hit on the play. Picked up along the wall by Killorn. Gaucher's got it against the boards. Here he is with the backhander. No room for that one to get through. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Here's a shot. off a stick in traffic. The Ducks have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Bandits scoop it up along the boards. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And now he moves it to Fowler. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Sends a pass in front. Picked off in front. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Afanasayev. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Man advantage unit is set.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Anaheim's moving it along the wing. Lead pass ahead. Moves the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Ducks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Oh, what a chance here. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Blocked in traffic. Texas has possession of it now. And it's a quick pass to LeBanc. Quick shot. Stops him with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Pickles ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Bandits win the draw. And he takes the feed. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty. Not the way to get back in the game.
With that call by the officials, it's a long 5-on-3 set to begin.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Big time stop there. Slides the puck over. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Steen's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the goal check. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Bellows and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the draw, they win possession. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Works it across to Afanasayev. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Pickles at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
A short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a short to tie it up. Well, everyone plays a role on a team, and this PK unit, the role was not to get scored against. Listen, you're trailing in the game. All you want to do is kill the penalty off. Instead, you wind up getting the equalizer. A huge momentum boost, and you can see the bench just explode when they score the goal.
The Ducks have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. Listen, it ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Right They score! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie. Wow, this is real tough luck. I mean, as a defender, your net front, you're trying to box out, take care of sticks, and it winds up going off your own skate and into the back of your net. Tough one.
Texas has gone up by 1 here late in period number 2. The timing of this goal, Cheryl, huge for both sides here.
Impeccable timing, isn't it? You know that everyone on the bench loves it, the coach loves it, but they need to stay aggressive. It certainly isn't comfortable. They definitely want to get to the intermission holding the lead, but it's about playing in the now, playing in the present.
Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to LeBanc. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And now he tries to get it across to LeBanc. Shot! And that goes off a body. Texas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Fantastic save! Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Gundler. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. The pass out front! Off a stick, and they can't complete the play.
The Combs almost ready to get back on the ice.
Texas comes up empty-handed on the man advantage, but they also gave up a short-handed marker. Shuts him down.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Bandits have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. He tips it. Oh, a clutch save! Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Bandits win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Tracy. Here he is in the open ice. On the breakaway! And a great save! We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Savalsky, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Sends it down low. Passes it over. And that shot dies in traffic. Strong defensive effort. Still keeps a hold of the puck.
Carlson's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he's manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And he loses control of the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Barry. Big time stop there. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Ducks trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Picked up along the boards by Barry. Now a quick pass to Sherratt. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Denies him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Bandits are on the attack. With possession along the wall. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. Taken along the wall by McGinn. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've show throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Fires it! Comes up with a glove save! Texas with possession in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Suchanek. Anaheim's looking to break out. Moves it around along the half wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And the puck's booted away. Slides it up to Tracy. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Afanasayev. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Gust. Quick pass across to Afanasayev. Now over to Grunberg. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Sends a pass over. Handles the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Newpower. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Suchanek.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Segura. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a stick save! And the puck's kicked free.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Steens won the draw. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Suchanek.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Anaheim's got possession here in their own end. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Takes the feed. The Bandits cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Dumps the puck in. Texas gets the puck near the boards. Here's a short pass to Segura. Quick stop by Ingham.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot look, and makes the save.
Texas has it in their own end, and he maintains possession of the puck here. Grabs control of it at the point. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Killorn. Texas is on the attack. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Gains the zone through center. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Great pressure with the stick. defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Perreault. And a solid save there as we play on. The Ducks carried along the wall. Easily turned aside by Ingham. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Texas has the puck. The Ducks get a hold of it. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Texas takes hold of the puck. Shot scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
In the driver's seat now with the 1-goal lead here in this third period.
Oh, it's going to be a fight to the finish, isn't it, James? You can feel it. It's going to be tooth and nail. It is going to be a scratch right to the very end.
Along the half wall with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. McKinn's working it around in the corner. Trying to get back on the attack now. Sherratt stick handling in his own zone. Textbook poke check by Fowler. Takes the pass. Great reach with the poke check by Mayo. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Shot! And that's blocked away. Comes up with the stop. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Minchikov. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Anaheim's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Moves it to Killorn. The Ducks played along the wing. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Fires it down the ice. That's blocked. And we are all over with this one tonight. The Bandits filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played back and defended the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble when you sit back on your heels a little bit too much. Can certainly go the other way, but it didn't for them tonight. They were able to close it up and just find a way to win.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night.
What you want from me? What you need from me? You'll never get the best of me. Do you really want a piece of me? I
Bandits get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Barry. Hammers a shot. Denies him on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
We always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Texas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit, waiting for this one.
Puck dumped in. Texas takes possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Lockwood. Shot! Standing tall with the save! Poked away at center by Howden. Vegas gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. And they clear that puck. Texas has it near the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, Smart heads up play to put that one away. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Just saved by the goalie. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Tymon's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Carlson's won it in their own end. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Solid check to slow down. On a good textbook hit there. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Haig. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. That's on the stick. And he takes the pass. Here's the pass.
Stop! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Ross side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Steens won the draw and they're on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Score! Stay convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Game's first goal. They look good these early minutes here. What are they doing that you like here, Cheryl?
Well, I love the mindset. It's not sit back, it's attack. And you may be in someone else's barn, and that's fine. But you want to send a clear message that you're in this to play, and they've done that at the onset of this period.
Howard's got the puck along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. Texas has possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Mayo. Carries it in. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes that pass back at the point. And he slides it quickly to the bank. With the blast. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Massive collision in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Now a quick pass to Gundler. Texas plays it against the board. Oh, bar out! It stays out! Texas has been certainly subscribing to the lots of pucks on net theory because they lead it here in the first. The Bandits will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Broken up by Eichel. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Great hits up play with the stick by Roy. Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Barry. The Bandits ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a save by Lindbaum!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Nice play, short-handed as they get control of the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, spectacular stop there. Moves it quickly over to Steen. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Whitecloud's taking it from his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Texas tries to break out from their own end. And he loses control here. The Golden Knights have it now. And they get the puck out of harm's way. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And he slides it quickly to Lockwood. Quick shot! Comes up with a monster save in front. Carlson's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Hyman's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Texas hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they've got that lead.
Puts it on net, makes the save with the glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Tyman's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot.
Geertsen standing up, ready to go.
He says, let's get physical on that play. And a great save. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Texas leads it 1-0. Tyman's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Bandits have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Vegas plays it along the wall. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive end. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Dishes it off. Big time stop. Vegas has possession of it now. From off the wall and onto a stick.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Made the stop on the play. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Taken by Lockwood. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Pokes it away in his own end. The Golden Knights have it now. Korczak's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
George's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Past the midway mark in this period. Texas has the 1-0 lead. Won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Strongis. The Bandits gain control of the puck. And now moves it quickly to Lockwood. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Takes the cross-ice pass. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Bandits are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Carlson.
The Golden Knights have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Takes the feed from off the boards. Good stand-up hit. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. And some good footwork to kick it away. Picked up along the boards by Lyubushkin. There's a chance to shoot! He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set to scramble like this, and this winds up in the back of the net.
neutral zone faceoff. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Eichel's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Tashkovich has got it in the defensive end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Drives to the paint. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Haig. And it's a quick pass to Barbashev. Whiffs on that. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a chance. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Big time stop there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Vegas moves it quickly along the wing. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Nice poke check. And he hangs on to the puck.
1 minute left.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Receives the pass. Taken along the wall by Lyubushkin. And he slides it quickly to Haig. Puts it in deep. Texas gets the puck near the boards. Slides into Wotherspoon. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second.
Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Texas will need to control the puck much better in the second period than they did in the first if they want to be successful. I mean, yeah, it's a tie game, but it wasn't a good first period.
Vegas plays it along the boards. Fires it. Oh, fantastic stop here. George is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Tyman's won the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Tatar. Texas on the attack. Rocks him on the play. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Theodore. Quick feed to Roth. Pokes the puck away. Texas has it in the defensive end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick pass to Brisebois. Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck. Was into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away. Carries the puck up through center. Takes a shot. What a close save by Lindbaum. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Texas goes to work for the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Here's a chance. And that's stopped by George. Texas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Steps into all of that. Takes himself free. And a great save. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Texas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time, they'll be looking for those same openings.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Nikkanen. Big time stop there. Can't keep a hold of it. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it over to Nikkanen. And he slides it quickly to Lockwood. Here's a shot. Huge glove save by Lindbaum.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Carlson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. And that's knocked away by Barry. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Cut forward to Bickle. Poked away by Haig. Tatar's got it along the wing. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Bickle's got the puck. Centering pass. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. The Bandits have it from their own end. Sends it quickly to Tatar. Slides the puck to Gundler. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around. Nabushkin's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And that goes off, force off a body. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Oh, here's the pass. And that carries off a stick. Ross got control of the puck in the corner. Nikkanen's got the puck in his own zone.
Steen's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Saved by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And he says no! And it's kicked away. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Now he slides it up to Deck. Takes the puck at the point. Trapper's save, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a short pass to Brevenek. Shot! They score! And Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language. championship, but man, they have not been the better team. I mean, you can throw analytics out the window because if you're looking at them, they should not be winning this game.
From the left side, takes it at center. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Morelli's got it along the boards. Gaining steam here on the attack. And somehow he hangs on. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight.
He's got a step. Oh, what a save on the play.
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Texas has had a lot of good looks offensively, but they continue to trail in the second. Titans won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Moves it to Ronberg. And that's poked away by Barry. Puck picked up by Tatar. Great forecheck by Ronberg. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Texas still trails here late in this second period, but they've had plenty of good scoring opportunities. Titans won the draw here in their own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And that's poked away. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides it across. And now he moves it quickly to Tynan. Frieswald's got it in the offensive zone. On the deflection. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Tynan. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And some physicality here. And they'll end all that pressure as they all alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Man, does he ever fly, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Vegas has made that lead that much wider, now up by 2 with a huge goal here late in the second.
Well, yeah, late in the second is the operative here, James, because now they have all the energy, but it's about staying aggressive, maintaining pressure, and not sitting back.
The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Oposo. Sends the puck across. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puts it on goal. And that goes off a player. Over the line they come. And he slides it quickly to Newkirk. And the puck skips off the poke. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Hollowell. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Carlson. Oh, he got rocked there.
He got crushed, James, but it looked like it was a clean hit, but sends his stick flying.
Still keeps a hold of it. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Texas is trailing through 2 periods, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They cheated on the offensive side of it, and as a result, they haven't been in good position to defend either. They got to clean this up if they want to get back in the game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Golden Knights are up 3-1. Texas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Tremendous stop by Lindbaum.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Now a quick pass to Waugh. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Waugh is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Texas has played well tonight, but have struggled in the goal-scoring department despite numerous good looks on net. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Dramatically changed the look of this game here in the third.
Two good teams going head-to-head, and this is going to be a nail-biter right to the finish. You can feel the energy after that goal, and hey, who's going to change momentum now?
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Great read with the stick. Texas moves ahead with the puck. Angles it over to Wotherspoon. Texas plays it along the wing. Feeds it over. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Skates in behind the cage. And the puck's knocked loose. Works it across to Haig. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gundler. And they'll dump it in. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Takes the return feed. Here they come on the attack. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Texas has possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Vegas has it in their own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. And now it's to Lockwood. Poked away in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Takes the feed from the wing. Nice zone entry from the right side. Passes it over. Georges opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Texas is going to have to convert at some point in time here in this third period. They've had plenty of shots on goal, but they need to even the score. Slides the puck to Bickle. And he takes the dish. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark of this period, Vegas is in a dogfight. They're clinging to this 3-2 lead. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Vegas plays it up ahead. And he slides it quickly to Eichel.
I love his spatial awareness. He knows where that puck is on his stick relative to where his opponent is. He's powerful, he's strong, he can shield, and he can take it to the net.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Texas wins the face-off. Moves it quickly over to Brisebois. Makes his presence known on the ice. Puck grabbed by Eichel. How did he stop that one?
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Newkirk's won the draw and they're on the attack. Here's a shot! Denied! Lovely defensive effort.
Blocking shots is timely, and it is a skill to know exactly where to be at the right time. He does a great job of that, and he preserves the lead for his team.
Carlson's lugging the puck. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Golden Knights send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Looks to set up at the point now. Great reach by Watt. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
Dumps it in. Vegas has possession of it now. Through center. Looking to set up offensively. Texas gains possession under man. Shuts him down.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot! Fantastic save! Texas will try to break out here shorthanded. And he feeds it down to Steen. Vegas has it near the wall. Howden stick handling in his own zone. Carries it across the line. And he takes the feed. Great chance and an even better save. Takes a shot. Bats it down out of midair. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck. 10 seconds left. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Spotlights! Big time goal in Sin City!
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Texas has had plenty of scoring chances tonight, but they're running out of time to try to even things up late in this third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Vegas steps inside. Dishes it off. Just slide. Texas gains a hold of possession. Quick feed to Theodore. Taken by Barbashev. From point blank. Spectacular start by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Here in the late goings of the period, the Golden Knights have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Texas with possession in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Perry. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
And now it's printed by Strongest. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. A shot into the Yanni cage. Scores into the empty net. Heather, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands. So when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. That empty net goal went in. Everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ronberg. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Lockwood. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And that play's broken up.
The Golden Knights are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts to work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that. It's gone the other way, and they cashed in.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Cheryl, simply put, they came to play tonight. It was impressive out there.
So impressive, and they really came to play, James. Most impressive to me is that they played in all three zones. They had the offense. They were hard in their own zone, and they got great goaltending.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Bandits will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And it's a quick pass to Tynan. Tremendous stop by Drieger.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Ingham's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Seattle's won the faceoff. And he comes up with the glove save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hammers a shot. Denies him. The Bandits have it behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Bickle. Seattle's got possession of the puck. With some open space at center. Fires it on net. And he had the answer on that one. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Quick pass to Tynan. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Forces the turnover. Texas gets the puck near the boards. Thunderous use of the body on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Slides it up front. Denied by the goaltender. Sends it over to Dumoulin. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Beniers. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Puck picked up by Steen. Moves it up. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Hollowell. Oh, a great read. Here he is, shot in front. And a great save.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. Delayed penalty coming up here. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Anderson. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Seattle's penalty killers get a hold of it. Texas takes possession along the wall. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they get that puck down the ice. From their own end as they get a fresh set of legs here for this man advantage. Texas gains a hold of it. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck.
Change up.
Here's a shot. And that's broken up. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it. So the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. Then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed.
Tynan's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Picked off by LeBanc. Feeds it over on the rush. Stops that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Bjorkstrand's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck over. Across the line. Puck scooped up by Kurtzley. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Moves it to Schwartz. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the glove.
Gord's almost back on the ice.
Quick shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Into the corner now. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Big time stop there.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Now a quick pass to Schwartz. With possession along the wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Taken along the wall by Alexiak. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Burroughs won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Slides it across. What a stop right there. Krieger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Burroughs got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Sends it over. Puts it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Texas has possession of the puck. Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Scooped up along the wall by Gust. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Seattle's on the attack. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Deflected in front. Oh, a clutch save. Does it again with the stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. McCann's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. And there's the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Nikanen's won the faceoff. Texas has the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. There's a hit on the play. Uses the force on that hit. Coughs it up on the play. Moves it on over to Gunler. Great reach with the poke check. Everly's got it across the line. Sends it over. That's gloved by Ingham. in the late goings of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Steens won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Shot! Big time stop!
Krieger's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingham!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Gord's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. A chance from the slot, and that doesn't reach the net. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Texas has taken possession off the draw on their own end. And now it's over to Raska. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Grabbed along the board by Raska. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he slides it quickly to Tolvanen. Tosses it to Raska. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Scores!
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
The Bandits finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Here they come on the attack. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Moves the puck over to Schwartz. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Ingham's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Fires it! Tremendous save by Ingham!
Ingham's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Big miss!
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area.
From the point, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Big stop right there. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Takes it across the blue line. Shoves the puck away. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Picked up along the wall by LeBanc. Brisebois got it in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. He got all of that one. Oh, what a save in front. Handles the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, what a save. He blocked that one. Seattle's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Beniers wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Ingham's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Texas has won the faceoff here in their own end. Devastating collision into the boards. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Quick feed to Bjorkstrand. Texas has it near the wall. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Poked away at center by Dumoulin. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Great cross-ice pass. Texas takes hold of the puck. Puck grab by Newpower. And now he moves it quickly to Gundler. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Seattle's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Texas takes possession off the draw. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And that's intercepted by Nikkanen. Right in front. Denies him in close. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And a solid stop on the play there. Coughs up possession of the puck. Still has possession. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Kashkovich is taking it from his own end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Evans. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Texas takes possession off the draw. Battle along the boards. And they come up with possession off that battle. From the point, they take control of it. Brisebois got the puck now in his own end. Here's a chance. Oh, close save and a beauty. Seattle's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. McCann's won it off the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Alexiak. And he slides it quickly to Eberle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. More than half the period has expired. 1-0 the score. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Ingham's going to hang on for a whistle. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Swoops in and grabs the puck, but the center's tied up in the scrum on the draw. The Bandits played along the boards. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. That's moved up ahead. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Beniers has got it along the wall. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Tonight on the play, wow!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Stars! And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Oh, that's what you call quick transition in a counter-strike, James. As the puck's going one way towards your end, and then it winds up going north. And guess what? You are the recipient of speed off the rush, and you find a way to cash in. Beautiful play from start to finish.
Texas wants this one tonight, extending the lead to 2 now, Cheryl.
Yeah, and so close to the intermission, and these are the ones that you really like as an athlete when your team is playing so well. You know the coaches are going to come in, and they're going to reward you. They're going to talk positive. That's a good place to be.
Quick pass over to Cartier. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Great pass from off the right side. The Bandits play it along the boards. From the right side and up the middle. Feeds it over. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Seattle's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Pushes it across to Cartier. Quick pass to Tolvanen. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Nikanen's going to serve a pair for interference. Seattle's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Pickles gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the draw on their own end. Brisebois moving the puck through his own zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Quick feed to Burakovsky. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. McCann's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Steens won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ingham!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Gets it out of his own end. Just a crushing hit against the wall. Oh, what a save on the clapper! Steens ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Texas gains possession shorthanded. Picked up along the boards by Raska. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Texas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Gets the puck in deep. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. And now he angles it across to Cartier. Here's the pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Handles the puck at the point. And he makes the save. Cartier's working it around in the corner. There's another stop.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Texas gets a nice boost from their penalty killers.
Well, that's just a great sequence of events with that power play unit. The way they were moving the puck, the execution with their passes, and the scoring chances that they did get. Hey, sometimes it doesn't go in, but if they continue that, you've got to figure their numbers are going to go up.
And one last save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out our website.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Seattle's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Seattle's got possession here in the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. Now a quick pass to Steen. Takes the shot. Close save, and he made it look simple.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Seattle's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Taken along the wall by Schwartz. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Can't maintain possession. Takes the shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scooped up along the wall by Hollowell. Good check, frees the puck up. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Back at the point, they set it up. Stopped by the goaltender.
Krieger's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Seattle's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Beniers has it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Bjorkstrand. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Texas is across the line and on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by Coetzee. Here he is in close. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Bandits are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Taken by Dunn. Dumps it into the ozone. Texas Texas has possession of it now. Slides the puck across to Anderson. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. There's a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Ingham. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Texas really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. The Bandits move to the offensive zone. Turns to the side with the glove. Seattle's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Sends it quickly to McCann. Slides the pass over to Eberle. Texas gains a hold of it. And that pass goes off a stick. Dumps it in. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall.
Dunn's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Dishes it off. And that one's turned away. Back to the blue line. Blocked in front. Texas gets the puck near the boards.
Bickle's moving pretty slowly out there, really looks shaken up.
Dished on over to Tynan. Cut into the front of the net. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Slides it diagonally to Burakovsky. And now it's grabbed by Eberle. Oh, and he makes another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Takes the pass. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that counts. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Just a fabulous goal, Jane, with a lot of elements woven into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not in the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
The Kraken have finally shown a sense of urgency in this third period.
Yeah, it's called playing with desperation. When you know your back's up against the wall, you have to fight to get off it, and they'll have to use everything in them to claw their way back into this one.
And now he moves it to Bjorkstrand. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Seattle's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Bjorkstrand's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Beniers. The Bandits scoop it up along the boards.
Beniers is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Cartier's lugging the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Gord. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Ingham's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Texas Texas moves ahead with the puck. Solid hit on the play. They've got numbers here.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll need him on the bench.
Quick feed to Barry. The Bandits move it in. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Brisebois got it against the boards. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. With some open space at center. Here they come on the attack. Big time stop there. Seattle's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Answers the call big time. What a stop. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Seattle's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. The Bandits get a hold of the draw. Quick pass to Tynan. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. The Kraken have possession now. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. He got all of that hit. Texas has the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Dunn. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. The centerman glide into position. Tynan's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Texas had one of those games, Cheryl, where it showed that shooting from everywhere doesn't really matter.
And they weren't throwing the puck at the net with a hope and a dream. They found ways to get to good scoring areas, and that funnel towards the net, they were all around it, and that's where they got their chances.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Flames win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he keeps possession. Throws it in. And great hustle to come up with the puck. And they keep the pressure on. That knocks it off the puck. Pickles gain the line and on the attack. Laying the body. And he takes the pass. Drills them. Texas has it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Barry. Shot deflected. And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Grabs control of it at the point. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Calgary's looking to break out. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Tries to feed it over to Mayo. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Texas plays it against the boards. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Dishes it to Coleman. Receives the pass. Shot! They score! And a great start for the home team here!
Well, there's an overflow chance favors a prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Calgary's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great...
He's got a little jump. All alone. He scores! What a shot!
Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, with a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark with a period. Calgary's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Coleman. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Texas tries to break out from their own end. And the puck's booted away. Picked up along the boards by Cruikshank. Sends the pass across the ice. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Grabbed in the open ice by Cruikshank. Moves it to Kemp. Texas has it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Passes over to Peltier. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot! Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Texas gains a hold of possession. Moves it quickly over to Wisdom. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Lindblom's going off for cross-checking. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, trailing in the game, here comes the top power play unit in the league, and they are such a threat when they possess the puck.
Puck picked up by Tatar. On the attack along the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Kadri's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Scrum along the wall. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. Into the attacking area from the left side. Texas looks to move the puck from their own end. Quick feed to Nikkanen. The Bandits take it along the wall. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. The Flames will kill off a few extra seconds now, and the puck leaves the zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Driving right to the front. The Bandits take it along the wall. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Bogerdink's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Texas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Tylen's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Calgary's got possession here in their own end. Texas takes hold of the puck. Takes a hit on the play. And that's broken up. And he's knocked off the puck there. And a great save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank
They
range.
score! And they convert with the man advantage.
Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
Texas is right back into this one after that strike.
And they created some much-needed momentum, and it's amazing what one goal can do to your opponent. Apply some pressure.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Calgary's got it along the wall. Fires it on net. They score! What a counter punch they serve up.
Wow, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Tonight, already up by 2 here. We're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, lose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Barry's got it in the defensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call. Texas has had a lot of quantity thrown at the net, but they haven't had a lot of quality in terms of finish as they trail here in period 1. The Flames win the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical faceoff. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Still keeps the hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Tynan. Puck battle along the boards. The Flames gain control of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. Quick pass to Barry. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Quick shot, and he snags that one with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the period has expired. The Flames have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Puts it on net. That's wide of the net.
Hockey's a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. And that's blocked in traffic. He grabs the puck here at the point. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. There's a hit right there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Bandits going to work on offense. Makes it look easy with the stop. Here in the late going of the frame, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Kadri's won it off the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Kuzmenko. Shot! Stops it with a glove! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Steens won the draw here in their own zone. Kemp's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it up through the middle for the right. Fires it. Handles that one. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Raska's moving it ahead. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Fantastic save! Big time stop there.
What a great job of trapping the puck up. One but two consecutive saves.
Moves it to Steen. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
From the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Snags with the glove by Ingham.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flames have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Hyman's won it in their own end. Sherratt stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Bandits continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. Hyman's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Point blank stop by Shield. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. They've got numbers. Texas gets a hold of it. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
You're going to take a penalty. You might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
And he slides it quickly to Weegar. Oh, what a stop by Ingham! Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Now a quick pass to Barry. Great reach with the poke check by Anderson. Breakaway!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Knocked off the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Backlund. Handles the pass. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Calgary's made it a 3-goal lead here now in the second.
Well, it's frustrating for their opponent when they feel like they're not giving up much. Unfortunately, it's the quality of shot that they are giving up. Feel like they've been opportunistic and they found a way to find the back of the net.
And now he tries to get it across to Dewar. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Slides it across. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. Picked up along the wall by Coronado. Feeds the puck to Rathbone. Oh, he almost put him through the boards.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Slides it quickly to Fogarty. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And makes the routine save. The Bandits have it now. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Gust. And that's blocked from someone in front. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Calgary's got the puck now. And he hangs on to the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kuzmenko. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. He scores! Jonathan Huberdeau.
Now, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
The Flames are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're patting your stats.
Slides the puck down low. The Flames carry it along the wall. Oh, what a save with the glove by Ingham!
Ingham's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Calgary's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a glove save by Ingham!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Texas has put up a lot of shots on net tonight, but yet they still find themselves down here in period number 2. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Puck scooped up by Tynan. Pass across to Barry. Solid check to slow him down. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Bickle's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone face-off and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Puck grabbed by Barry, and he blocks that one. Here they come on the attack.
Dewar has been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Moves it quickly over to Tatar. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Rathbone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Texas takes possession along the wall. Taken by Dewar. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Skates to the crease. And that slides right out to center ice. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Sends the pass over. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low spot.
He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Late goings of this period. The Flames lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a shot from the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Fogarty. Tries to get it over to Lindblom. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Fogarty's won the draw. And he takes the dish. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Texas with a big defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Gust. And now it's over to Nikkanen. And he control here. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Quick pass to Perreault. Shot, and that goes off a player in front. Back to the point it goes. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
From our Tickets for Kids luxury box, thank you for your generosity.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Texas has been behind the play most of this game, which means they're chasing it, James. I mean, they haven't been urgent in their foot speed, really slow. They really have to rethink how they've come into this third period. They have to make some adjustments and really look to attack if they want to get back.
And they're going to fight here.
Everyone up on both benches here, and this is all because of the hit to one of their star players, James, and I like the response. You got to find a way to stick up for your teammates, in particular your best players.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Oh, dong. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Texas has won the defensive zone draw. And he takes the feed. Barry swooping in on the attack. Passes it over. Glove save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Calgary's taken possession in their own end. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Knocks the puck loose. He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And the play continues. And now he moves it quickly to Bickle. Moves the puck. The Flames look to start the transition game. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play! Ingham's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Gambrell's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. The Flames are in transition. Sends it in deep. Texas gets the puck near the boards. Steen's picking up steam. Shot! Oh, what a chance! And puts it just wide. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
to figure out how to build off that now, Cheryl.
Yeah, momentum is only good, James, when you can build on it. If it just stays there static and nothing happens, guess what? It goes the other way. So this next shift is critically important. The time is not on their side, so they have to find a way to counter quickly and provide a much-packed punch.
Centering pass! Oh, he comes up with a stop! Good battle along the boards for the puck. And that's deflected. The Flames scoop it up along the boards.
Cruikshank's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And it's a quick pass to Nikkanen. Gets the puck in deep. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck's kicked free. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the left. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Texas has been overwhelmed in this one, down by 3 goals. The Flames take possession here inside the offensive zone. Directs it on over to Tatar. Handles the puck. Too much traffic in the lane. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Mayo. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Texas has to keep their foot on the gas pedal now. They need more offense.
Well, you know their opponent is going to be looking to protect the middle of the ice, get in those shooting lanes, so they're going to have to find ways to get shots through and to get net front presence.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Loses his balance on the play. A chance! Can't get it to go. Slides it over with pace to Miralinov. Tries to get it to Lindblom. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Shuts him down. Grabs it in his own end.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Well past the midway mark of this period, Texas is still down by 2 goals. Kadri's won the faceoff. The Flames will play it in their own end. Texas has possession of it now. From behind the net. Slides the puck over. Great poke by Barry. Taken along the wall by Huberdeau. Here's the chance on the attack. A quick save. Texas has possession of the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Ingham's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Wisdom's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Flames have it against the wall. From in close, and that's blocked. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here. These are creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
along the wing. Oh, they just not enough of that to keep it out. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Coleman's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Flames will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Dishes it off. Blocked in traffic. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Dumps the puck in. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Weegar. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Coleman's got it in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. They dump it in and get off for a breather. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Peltier's got it along the wing. Angles it over to Lockwood. Oh, he rocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
And a great save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And the pass is redirected. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies the slapper. The Bandits have it now. Brisebois got the puck. Moves it to Mayo. Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty. We got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position. And when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Bandits have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall.
Shots, penalty is almost expired.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Calgary's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's wide of the net.
There's the pros and cons of technology. You're no longer using a tree, but you have a better flex, but you can almost see the stick look like it's going to snap in half with that bottom hand pressure.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Calgary's won the faceoff. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Glove save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. This is a faceoff they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game in what has been a fantastic display of offense. It's 5-4. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a wonder stop by Ingham. Ingham's going to hang on for a whistle. Calgary's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, what a slick stop
because he's tight to the shooter right there.
And a beautiful stop by the glove.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here we go. Face off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They've got the extra attacker out. Calgary's got the win off that draw. Rathbone's taking it from his own end. Towards the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker had a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Calgary's empty net goal has pretty much widened the gap to a point where this should be elementary from here on in.
Yeah, that should do it. I mean, they put themselves in this position, right? They got the lead late in the game, and they found a way to finish it off. But man, oh man, that was a really nice play to convert on the empty netter.
The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And says it just out of reach. Fires into the empty net. That's all she wrote from this one. The Flames get the victory after blowing a large lead. I'm not sure if this coaching staff's going to be all that happy about it, Cheryl.
Oh, I wouldn't be, James. I mean, you've got the bulk of the play the first two.
Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Preseason action continues tonight. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Kings win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it over to Tatar. And that's knocked away. Grabbed along the boards by Barrie. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. LA's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Sherratt. Here's an odd man rush. And somehow he hangs on. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Picked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Moves it around along the half wall. LA's regained possession of the puck. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Perot's won a big draw in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Kings gain possession. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Feeds it across the ice to Burrows. The Kings looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Off the draw, wins possession. Texas gains the zone and on the attack. Through his teammate. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Tikkanen. Now a quick pass to Zucker. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves with the puck in the corner. And he's ridden off the puck. The Bandits gain possession along the wall. Texas on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Kelly. Skates across the blue line. Quick shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. And he slides it quickly to Cruikshank. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Huge stop by Tikkanen. Picked up along the boards by Cruikshank. Great little pump check by the goaltender there. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it quickly to Kelly. Puts it on net. Big time stop. Raskus moving the puck through his own zone. And makes the save. Clark's got the puck along the wing. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Los Angeles takes possession at center. Feeds the puck over to Thomas. LA's on the attack. Works it across to Thomas. Quick shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. LA's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Takes the feed. The Bandits played along the boards. Pushes it across to Ward. Slides the puck ahead to Fagemo. Quick pass to Ward. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gavrikov got the puck now in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Thomas. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into his own bench.
Well, he's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is it's his own teammates that can pick him up.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Setters will glide into the dot. Texas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. That goes wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that primetime scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Texas with possession in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Afanasyev. Oh, he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
That player's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a top hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. The Bandits win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Takes it along the wall by Downey. Gets it over to Lomberg. Good battle along the boards to the puck. Moves it to Klingberg. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he was ready for that save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Texas has it in their own zone. Passed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that's turned aside by Tikkanen. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of this crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Moves the puck behind the net. Takes a shot, and he comes up with a glove save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and sure how you think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game, and you're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Tries to get the puck over to Wisdom. Passes it to Lockwood. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. On the doorstep, backhander. He scores!
This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
The Kings have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflex. flexes there. Texas takes possession along the wall. Quick pass over to Steen. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Texas trails here late in the first period despite outshooting the opposition. LA's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
Takes the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Play rolls on. And he takes the pass. Texas has it against the half wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. LA's got the puck behind the net. Taken by Kempe. Takes the pass in the left wing. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love that the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up scenes. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Los Angeles has jumped out to a 2-goal lead, and they continue to dictate the play.
They played hard all game, James, and they'll want to continue to push the pace right off of this face-off. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. They can go up by 1 more or 3. That's just going to be a killer.
What a steal in his own end. And he's got the answer for that one. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. And he loses control of the puck. And they send it right back to him. Chance in front. Big save. Stuffs him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. He's really coming up a notch now. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Fires it. Denies him. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Kempe's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Perreault's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Quick feed to Ferrari. Here we go, odd-man rush. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Quick pass to Hellenius. Texas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. And he makes the save. Here's a short pass to Kaliev. Puck dumped in. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Puck picked up by Cruikshank. Takes a shot. Beautiful glove stop on that one. The Bandits have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Receives the pass. Sends it in front. Can't connect the play. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Texas has it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Sherratt. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Kings gain control of the puck. Passes the puck over to Moore. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Takes the feed. Poked away by Gavrikov. Byfield's going to play it against the half wall. Unloads it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingham. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. LA's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck scooped up by Doughty. Right on the doorstep. Can't keep a hold of it. The Bandits cross the blue line and are on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And it's kicked away. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Ingham's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Bandits have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Thomas wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Texas gains a hold of it. Here they come. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Zucker. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Wisdom's gaining momentum. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Shuts him down. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Mugarari. Lets it go from the slot. And that's deflected off someone in front. What pressure here in the offensive end. And that pass is intercepted. Texas is across the line and on the attack. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Scooped into the trapper by Tikkanen.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Texas has created a lot of opportunities offensively, but they continue to trail here late in the second. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Looks to get the puck over to Kaliev. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides the puck up from the left side. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Tikkanen. Moves the puck to Kaliev. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Stralman's crossed the line and gained the zone. LA's got control of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. The Bandits have it now. Texas moves ahead with the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Crosses the puck loose. Feeds it on over to Lomberg. Handles the pass.
Oh, saved it. What a stop. Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Texas is behind in this game, and it's really hard to believe, James. I mean, they've been a wave of momentum in the offensive zone, creating a ton of scoring chances. They're just going to have to find a way to solve the goaltender.
Stopped by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. LA's got a 2-0 lead. The Kings win the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds the puck to Gavrikov. Sends the pass over. No room for that one to get through. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Texas gains control of the puck. Sends it over to LeBanc. And that's off a stick. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Over the line they come. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed at the back end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Bank pass off the boards. And the puck departs the zone. Texas looks to break out of their own end. Right up, Main Street and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Afanasayev. Turns it away.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Texas has generated a lot of shots on net, but they still trail here early in this third period. They've got to finish at some point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lockwood's working it around in the corner. There he is on the redirect. Made that stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Kings lead this one 2-0. LA's got possession here in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Stones him in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and he had the answer on that one. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a shot, and there's a glove sweep on the play. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Texas has been the better team offensively tonight. Look at the shots on goal, and yet they still trail in the third. The Bandits win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. Texas has it near the wall. Now a quick pass to Wisdom. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Fired into the offensive zone, and they'll make some changes. And he slides it quickly to Lockwood. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Texas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Steens won the draw here in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, a little pop up on that one as it bounces off someone in front.
They can't blame the goalie on this one, who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
The Bandits have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal. As they're within striking distance, you can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Texas looks to get things going down with the puck. The Bandits gain the zone. LA's got control of it now from their own end. And he serves it across to Kempe. And now he moves it quickly to Moore. And he makes a save there.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. Nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. LeBank's got it against the boards. Stops up from the point. Puck grab by Clark. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Sends one up to Turcotte. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Witherspoon's carrying it ahead. Sent into the offensive zone. Slides it on over to Doughty. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Texas has possession of the puck. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Well past the midway mark of this period, LA's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Texas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it quickly over to Fagemo. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Play is called for offside. Texas has been snake-bitten tonight. All sorts of scoring chances. They've had the shot advantage, and yet they still find themselves trailing. And now he angles it across to Morela. Quick shot! Glove save, and he made it look simple. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And a solid job tying up his opponent. The Kings look to start the transition game. Puts it on net, and he catches that one with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Perreault's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Slides it across. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
Texas has tied it up. Cheryl, do you sit back now or do you keep on pressing?
Oh, you keep pressing. You absolutely do, especially when the momentum is in your favor. And listen, with this much time left, the coach can now shorten their bench and put the key players out there.
Feeds it over. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Denies them in close. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
LA's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Texas has had a lot of good looks on net, and yet they trail late in this third period. The Bandits win the draw here in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. And that goes off a body. The Kings have it against the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick feed to Sherratt. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Quick pass to Moore. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, LA's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Ingham. A critical draw here. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Right up the gut. Here they go. Keeps possession. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. They need a goal here big time. Moves it to Lockwood. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. off the faceoff. LA's looking to break out. A shot at the empty net. Doesn't go. Moves the puck across to Lockwood. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. An emphatic win, and we can put that W as a capital.
Well, it's almost as if their opponent were defeated before the game started. I mean, you can see it in the warm-up, just in their body language, playing a team that's on a winning streak, playing with a ton of confidence.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage, and we've got a clean sheet of ice and the final clean sheet of exhibition play tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. And this one is officially underway with the puck dropping. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. And that's knocked away by Sherratt. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. And a strong effort on that play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And that's just out of reach. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. From off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrubbed up.
Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Hyman's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Tatar. Quick pass to Tynan. Dishes it off. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Campbell's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Moves it to Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers take it along the wall. And there's the save. The Bandits move the puck in the defensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it quickly over to Verana. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Sherratt. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Gains the zone. Slides it across. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Fires it. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Texas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Forces the turnover. Absolutely levels them.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And he makes the save. Save made by the goalie. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Texas wins possession right off the draw. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off, getting the first goal here.
Well, and you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you've got the energy, and you've created the pace.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick feed to Stralman. Into the offensive zone. Great reach with the stick by Nikkanen. Quick pass to McLeod. With possession along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. The Bandits take it across the blue line. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Texas takes hold of the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And a great save!
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Bandits come up with the defensive zone draw. Passes it over to Bickle. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Picked off by Tatar. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot. And that one's turned away. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. On the attack along the boards. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Shuts him down. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Bandits have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Steens won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And that's intercepted by Nugent-Hopkins. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And the puck skips away after that move.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Oh, my! Stops that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the late going of the frame, Texas leads it 1-0. Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. That's blocked. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. A great shot is going to beat the goaltender here, James, but he drops to that butterfly position. He tries to take up most of the net, but the shooter just finds it, finds a little bit of room, and buries it.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they win that neutral zone draw. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Witherspoon's got the puck in his own zone. The Bandits carry it along the wall. Turned aside with the glove by Campbell. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Draisaitl's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Texas will go to work here in the offensive end. Close save! Quick reflexes. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Still keeps a hold of it. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Tatar stick handling in his own zone. Puck battle along the boards. Moves it to Bickle. Taken by Stralman. Up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Tynan. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck across. Can't hang on after that hit. Shot time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans.
And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
As a safety and courtesy of you, our fellow fans,
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second.
Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Edmonton's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Texas has possession of it now. Puck picked up by Tatar.
Nurse has made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Picked up along the boards by Sherratt. Along the half wall with the puck. There's a shot, and there's the save on the play. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Verona. And now he moves it to Kane. Excellent stick work on the play. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Puck scooped up by Steen. Texas with possession in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Lets it go. Moves the puck. Canes crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he turned that one aside. Taken along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. Big stop by the keeper.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Slides it over to Nikkanen. Bumped off the puck. They've got an on-man rush. Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. Makes the move in front. Finds some space in the corner. From one point man to another. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Presses it over. And he comes up big again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. Texas has the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. Nice poke shot. Makes a save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Edmonton's got the win off that draw. Slides it across to Hyman. Quick feed to Draisaitl. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Oilers win the faceoff. Denied by the puck stopper.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Edmonton's won the draw. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pickles got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Tatar. Odd man rush. Oh, and here's the pass. What a steal in his own end. Shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Campbell.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Big time stop there. Quick pass to Steen. The Bandits pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Across the line along the left wall. Cuts into the paint. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And tries to make a diagonal pass to LeBanc. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it on net, and he comes up with it.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Puck grab by Riley. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Edmonton's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bouchard. Campbell's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Edmonton's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Barrie. Huge steal in his own end. The Oilers move it in. Handles the puck. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. And nearing the final minute of the second. Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. All alone! What a save by the Tendy there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net.
9 seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Texas is trailing entering the third period here, and the only way it's going to change is they start having some urgency around the puck and be confident.
So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. He's one of the best playmakers in the world here, James, and when he has that type of vision to go along with it, you know that he is so difficult to stop, because it's not just about him now. It's about him feeding every other player on the ice that's on his team.
Edmonton's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Directed over to Bickle. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Barry's got it along the wing. Still has possession. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. The Bandits cross the line and gain the zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. In close. Comes up with a monster save in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Oilers have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. The Bandits win the draw. Oh, and he misfires on that. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Pass back to the point. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Slides the puck across to Mayo. Moves it to Steen. Taken by Mayo. And a beautiful stop by the glove.
Campbell's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Edmonton's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Nikanen's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Texas takes possession at center. And it's a quick pass to Stralman. Oh, what a stop by Campbell. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained O-zone pressure by the opponent.
The Oilers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Puck picked up by Nurse. Centering feed. He scores! What a goal!
Well, the goaltender's put in a real bad spot here as they just give up the puck in their defensive end, and he cannot recover. When you can't recover, you can't get to set position square to the shooter, and you open up the bottom half of the net.
Texas has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect that there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
Dishes it off. Texas gains a hold of possession. loose. Rocks him. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play. The Bandits will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Wow, this power play that's coming out top-ranked unit. What an arsenal they have in there. Wow, the ability to shoot the puck, pass the puck. They are such a threat from every area of the ice.
Picked up along the wall by McLeod. And the puck dies with the Trapper save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puts it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Slides it diagonally to Kane. Feeds it over to Amadio. Slides it across. Oh, how did he miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Pickles gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Edmonton's got it in the offensive side. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
This looks like a set play to me, James. The center wins the face-off quickly, and it's clean, I might add, and the one-timer just buries it home. Goaltender wasn't even set.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Oilers now lead by 2. Nugent Hopkins has won it here at center. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away.
Bouchard's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Quick feed to Nugent Hopkins. The Bandits are on the attack. Shot! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Edmonton's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. McDavid's won it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Now a quick pass to Hyman. Fires it! Big time stop! Mayo's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Is in front! And that doesn't connect. They fight for it along the boards. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. It's a 2-on-1. Dishes it off. Fantastic save and crushes the rush. Slides the puck over. Fantastic save. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Oh, big time save by Kachlev. From the wall, he's got a breakaway. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Steen. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Amadio. The speed. And he can't hang on after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. And that's knocked away by Verano. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Scoops up the puck here. Tries to feed it over to Tatar. Takes it from the right side. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
Grabbed along the boards by Riley. The Oilers gain possession. Takes the pass. And he slides it quickly. Chance in an empty netter here. Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands. So when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Edmonton's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Here's a short pass to Anderson, and that's poked away by McDavid. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Hyman's got it across the line. Feeds it over, and that goes off course off a body. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Oilers have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Tosses it on to Nikkanen. Afenasayev's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front! And he takes the pass. Steps inside the line. Broken up by Sherratt. That knocks him off the puck. Looks to make a play over to Morela. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. A solid effort tonight, but the problem is the same issue night after night. Just a few minutes of a breakdown, and it winds up costing.
Well, and that's all it takes, right, James? Especially when you're not winning. You have to look at it in small little increments, and they have to game manage, and they haven't done that very effectively. And it's wound up costing them numerous games here. They're going to have to find a way to reset and get back on track.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cybulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya.
not the only way to you. And the time it took to get there is way past you. And the nights keep on rolling, spinning true. Survive the atmospheric rise. Won't you be my red? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. That in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my red? Won't you be my ruin? should be my ruin. I don't know what you say. I know what you're doing. Not in my head. And I can't get through it. So it should be my bed. It should be my ruin.
Now between the devil and the deep blue sea, no rest for you and no peace for me. You stand your ground with the power that be, no free undefilable, all to see. Walk through wind and you break through bone. Look for a place that you call your own. Once were kingdom, now you're free. Long past the time to concede defeat. Walk through fire, walk through flame. The city burns while it says my name. I feel like burning, feel the heat. Time has come to claim the street. Now the forest rests with me. Gold destructor for all to see. I break the windows, I burn the lines, lay waste scars and I want back time to start it over, to start anew. Salvation comes but for the few. Walk through fire, walk through flame. The city burns while it says my name. I feel like burning, I feel the heat. The time has come to reclaim the street. I walk through fire, I walk through flame. I walk through fire. You say my name.
I'll let my friend live upstairs in his spare room for a minute. He needed space and he could never relate to our letting agent that we did it. I sublet, yeah, I admit.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. Hockey's back. So are we. And this season is about to begin. The Condors win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Arlington's gained possession. Feeds it to Cruikshank. Moves it to Wisdom. Oh, look at this chance. Poked away by Klingberg. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Comets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Arlington's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop by Pickard!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Arlington's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Jabs the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Bourgeau. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Villeneuve. Throws one up to Newkirk. The turnover. Here they come. Arlington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Comets have it behind the net. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Lockwood. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Condors gain possession along the wall. Bakersfield's got it in their own zone. Steps into the offensive end. They dump it in, and the D's going to change it up here. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Quick pass to Kemp. Receives the pass. Denies him. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Bakersfield's moving it along the wing. Savoie's got the puck. Rocks him on the play. Arlington's gained possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkvik home. Slides it across. Oh, a clutch save! And he keeps possession. And now it's over to Brown. And it's a quick pass to Kajula. Shot! Big time stop! Bakersfield's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Broberg. Takes a shot! And there's the save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Wisdom. And he slides it quickly to Kemp. Arlington's looking to break out. And that's broken out. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Great heads-up play with the stick by Broberg. Arlington's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Cruikshank. Here's a short pass to Kajakovic. Broberg's taking it from his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! He scores! Number 1 on the season!
That's gotta feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You always want to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal.
Well, we can add to a little footnote to that goal. That's the first under the new head coach here, Cheryl.
Yeah, he signed this contract in the offseason, and anytime you're new to a team, you really want to get your fingerprints on it. You have an identity, and you have a team structure. I think they're really buying in.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone.
Petrov's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, just a minute between those two goals.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. So the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Bakersfield's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Oh, he had the answer on that one. Now a quick pass to Broberg. Can't maintain possession. He got all of that hit on the play. Quick pass across to Strongis. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Close save, and the play continues. That opportunity's rejected.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Bakersfield's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Nice job tying up his opponent. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Ryan's moving the puck to his own zone. Arlington's got it behind the net. Turns him away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Comets have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period 1. Ryan's won the faceoff. Oh, great core strength to hang onto the puck after that. And now it's grabbed by Kajula. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Arlington's won the defensive zone draw. Moves it to Hollowell. Handles the pass. Passes it over. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Peterson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. The Comets take possession in the defensive end. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Newkirk. And now he angles it across to Duro. Picked off in the open ice. Gets the puck over to Duro. Good use of the body on the play. Picked up along the boards by Dineen. Dishes it off. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Can't keep a hold of it. Tries to get the puck to Petrov. The Condors play it along the boards.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat trick.
Quick feed to Cruikshank. Puck grab by Newkirk. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
Bakersfield's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our soccer jersey, which we will give away tonight.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Pickard's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And the save. Arlington's got a hold of it along the wall. Kashkovich has got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Bjorkvik home. Arlington's got the puck against the boards. Oh, makes a save. Just got enough to keep it out. The Comets can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Misses wide of the net. Chase that pass back to the corner. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Puck moved over to Lavoie. The Condors played along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hollowell. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chance. It's a quick release shot, but unable to convert.
And a great save. Through center along the wing. Here's a short pass to Hamblin. And there's a glove save on the play. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. Bakersfield's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Arlington's got possession here in their own end. Hollowell's picking up momentum through center. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Condors are going to be penalized for a warning call here. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Quick feed to Duro. And now he passes it to Cruikshank. And he coughs it up with the pass. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Arlington's got the puck against the half wall. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
Suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Villeneuve. Moves it to Cruikshank. And they keep the pressure on. Good check, frees the puck up. Looks to set up at the point now. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Sends the pass over. Fantastic save!
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Comets make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Arlington's won the draw and they'll go to work. Backhander! Monster save by Pickard!
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Comets have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Shot! Oh, pad save! Tremendous agility there by Pickard. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Richards wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Coughs it up on the play. The Condors gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And he takes the dish. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, proper save by Pickard. The Condors win it in the defensive zone. Through center. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Pixon. Arlington's got a hold of the puck. Pass to LeBron. Quick shot. And that one's turned away. And that's picked away in the offensive zone by LeBron. Denies him with a save. The Comets have it now. Looks to pass it to Bjorkvik home. Bakersfield's got the puck. Weidman's going to play it against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Bjorkvik home. Puck picked up by Newkirk. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Arlington's got the puck along the wall. Let's get the call.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out into the job.
Arlington's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
And that goes off a player. Puck slid down the ice. Angles it over to Kajakovic. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a save with the glove by Pickard. Kambeats is ready for the face-off as they continue to kill off this penalty. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Big time stop there.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it quickly over to breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
The Condors have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Moves the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Bakersfield's in now. Keeps a hold of it on the play. The Comets gain possession. Feeds the puck across to Lockwood. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Pickard's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And they manage to clear it. Fresh set of skaters here as the man advantage continues to try to make something happen. Into the offensive end now.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Forshaw is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Condors get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Weidman. Trying to clear the puck. And that one's blocked. They'll keep it on the attack. Denies him!
Pickard's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed.
Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
That's their command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James. They're manipulating the PK and it's coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
Since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
The Condors move the puck in the defensive zone. Peterson swooping in on the attack. Knocked off the puck. Taken along the wall by Peterson. And that's broken up. Slides the puck over to Richards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Late goings of this period. Arlington's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Horschel's won it off the faceoff. Accomplished stick handling in his own zone. The Condors gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Lavoie. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Richards. And he slides it quickly to Misak. Here's the pass. And he shuts the door on that. The Condors have it against the wall. Arlington's on the attack. Moves it to blow control. And that's off target as it hits the body. Shuts him down. Arlington's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Job tangling up his opponent here. And it's a quick pass to Brown. Fires it! Oh, a clutch save! Arlington's got the puck in the defensive end. And they'll dump it in. The Condors gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Brown. Holds it in front. The shot! Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Winston. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And a great save! Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Quick feed to Weidman. And that doesn't reach the net. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next.
Or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the Concourse.
you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Dumps it in. Bakersfield's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across to Brown. Sends it into the offensive zone. Arlington's got the puck in their own end. And he comes up with it. Arlington's got the puck along the boards. And now he passes up to Wisdom. Handles the puck at the point.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Back at the point, they set it up. Scooped up along the wall by Ryan.
Pickard's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Lots of time left in this period. The Condors have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Newkirk's won it in their own end. Giroux's got the puck along the wing. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Quick pass to Newkirk. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, he's right in the slot, that time-scoring area, and corrals it on his back, and that's a great play to get it off quickly.
Away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Strong defensive effort. And he takes the feed. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he sends it across to Duro. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Arlington's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Vilna. Newkirk's got it against the boards. Oh, fantastic save by Pickard. Puck scooped up by Bourgeau. There he is from the slide. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Bakersfield's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
And now he moves it to Misak. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too much.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Condors are off to a great start here in the third with a quick goal here, now up by 2.
Well, if you looked at the analytics, you'd never believe that they were winning this game by 2, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots, but they have been opportunistic. It's all about quality over quantity.
Big time stop there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Arlington's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Richards has won the draw inside his own end. Knocked away. Scoops up the puck now. Richards carries it through the neutral zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. There's a solid collision. From the right side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Condors now lead by 2. Arlington's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Back to the blue line. Nice save off the tender's pad. Arlington's got possession of the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Brown. There's a big hit in the corner.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Oh, fantastic stop here! Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And a stiff break setup. Moves it to tip. Arlington's on